Okay. Are we here? Okay, I think we're here. All right. I hope we're here. I think we're working now. Check. All right. Okay. Okay. We got main. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for this day. Thank you, God, for being my friend. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. Thank you, God, for your unconditional love and support. Thank you, God, for revealing to me who I have been so that I can change. Thank you for helping me create a brand new destiny, a brand new path, and go in a brand new direction now. Thank you.
Namaste. It gives me great joy to lead you through Soul Sync for Peace. From today, you are beginning your contribution to world peace by doing Soul Sync and by nurturing peace consciousness within yourself. This will be your strength. This will be your contribution to end inner violence and to contribute to world peace. It will be your magic potion to heal your heart of all its wounds and a wellspring of blessing and grace to manifest synchronicities that would pave way for a peaceful and a beautiful life. Soul Sync has freed scores of individuals of their inner judgments and inner prejudice against each other. It has opened their hearts to great connection and compassion. Are you all ready to do the Soul Sync with me? Please be seated with your eyes closed, your spine erect, and your body still. We will move into the first stage of the Soul Sync. Take 8 conscious breaths. Use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. In this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
Mm. Oh, because you have to be on the page. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, this time goes so fast. This time goes so fast. All right. All right, very likely I might have to return this Elgato key light. Like, it's very disappointing. It's supposed to turn on. It doesn't even turn on. It's dependent on Wi-Fi. It's dependent on internet connection to turn on. That doesn't work for me. That does not work. The Stream Deck, I really like it. The prompter, the webcam, I like it. I think it looks good. But now the issue is this thing. The ISO now sits at like 1700 with these lights. So like, what would be the point then? And then this thing. What was the point of this little small ass light? It's silly. But you know, you learn. Maybe my kids could do something with it or something. You know. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, let's just focus here. Getting into a good state. That's a big thing. My energy has to get into a better state. And that's going to be the work. That's going to be the main work. The main work at this stage is getting into a good state. Everything else is secondary now. Because if I'm not in a good state, how am I going to do anything? How am I going to do anything in life if I'm not in a good state? So I realize that like that for me is like the big idea now, is to be in a very good state. Just be in a good state. Higher energy wins. Be in a good state. There's part of me that is a bit embarrassed to show this, but this is a diaper. This is a diaper of my daughter. This is my daughter's used diaper. My daughter peed in this diaper. Yes, I said it. My daughter peed in this diaper. Okay. And this was from one of the visitations back in maybe October. And I used this diaper. I cleaned her bum, cleaned her up, and replaced this diaper with another diaper, and I kept this. because it just reminded me. It just was my way of staying connected with her. It was my way of staying connected with her. And I miss my daughter. I miss her dearly. And I gotta change. I gotta change. I choose to change. Does it hurt? Yes. I'm still hurting. I took a questionnaire yesterday because I was curious. I took a questionnaire to rate myself for PTSD. And I rated high for PTSD. I don't know if I actually have PTSD. I don't know. It feels like it. Because still to this day, hearing when Hema text messages me, hey, you got a minute? It reminds me of that time, especially since we're here in Austria. It reminds me of that time when they took her. And I've been doing my best to process these emotions. I've been doing my absolute best to process these emotions. I've been showing up here to live stream daily for the last, how many streams now? 75. That's over 2 months. And maybe this thing stays with me for the rest of my life. I really don't know. I really don't know. And what I'm trying to do right now is just be in a very peaceful state. Be relaxed. Be at peace. Take it easy. The Starlink internet is throttling, or it's unstable. That's the word I'm looking for. It's unstable. I'm looking at the OBS screen and I see the streaming, the upload, the output, the bit rate. I don't know if that's how you say it. Is around 9,000 kilobytes per second, so 9 megs per second. And just a few seconds ago, it was at 3,000, and then it was at 11,000. So it's unstable. And this happens pretty much near daily, every stream. And I take that to be a metaphor. This camera is really good. And once you get the lighting thing down, it's pretty good. Now it's at 3,500. So it went from 9,000 to 3,000. So that's a 60% drop in stability. And I keep this here until she comes back. I haven't been doing the work then. I haven't been doing the right work. You know, people say, you hear these social media influencers, they say, work hard, work hard, work hard. Well, hard work alone doesn't do it. Hard work alone does not do it. You have to be very laser targeted on your work. That is the key that I've learned. I'll be right back. That's the key that I learned. Hard work alone, anyone can work hard. But if you're doing the wrong thing, it doesn't matter. It's like you're working hard as a chimney cleaner, and you expect to get rich. That's not going to work. That is not going to work. Not in this era. Especially not back then. You know, that's not going to work. It's completely different. What does it take to make that work? What does it take to be successful? At this stage, I'm more convinced that it takes the state, the inner state. Inner state is everything. What is this freeform? Can I write on this thing? Or no? No. Can't write on the thing. Still nothing. I'm very grateful for electricity. I'm very grateful for clean running water. I'm very grateful for protection from the wind. I'm incredibly grateful. I'm so incredibly grateful. I'm very grateful. I'm really, really grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. I am grateful. I am very grateful. I'm very grateful. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I'm not the limited mind. Now it turns on. Now this thing turns on. Well, hey, I'm grateful that it turns on. I'm grateful that it turns on. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. So I think the problem is with this, you got to make sure that you have this thing turned on when you shut down the computer. I think that's the main issue here. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. That makes a massive difference. Lights make a massive difference. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I choose to recognize that all of this is happening for a reason. There have been situations in my life where it just seemed like, why is this happening? But then when you realize it and you understand it, you understand, okay, this is what happened. I cannot change that. I cannot change the situation. what I can do is I can extract meaning from it, and extract meaning from it in such a way that it supports my evolution in consciousness. And that's what I try to focus on a lot. That's exactly what I try to focus on. And I just try to think to myself, I do my best to think, okay, this happened. This was devastating for me. What does this mean? What does this potentially mean for me? It means that this happened for my greatest and highest good. It's important to see it this way. For me, it's important to see it this way. For me, it's important to see it in the way that, okay, I can't change this, but what am I going to do here? I'm going to get better. I'm going to get better. This is all I can do right here. Is just get better. You know? This is all I can do. This is all I can focus on. Is just getting better. Just get better. Just get better. One day at a time. One day at a time. Just get better, Gabriel. Just get better. Bit by bit, just get better. Just get better. Is it triggering? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's very triggering. Just get better. Even though this is triggering. Even though this is triggering, I just choose to get better. Even though this has been triggering, I just choose to get better. It's very intense right now. Very intense. This is very intense right now. Highest energy wins, Gabriel. Highest energy wins. Please remember that. Please remember that. Highest energy wins. Highest energy wins. Highest energy wins. Let's go. What do you have to do? Is this what you have to do? This is what you got to do, Gabriel. You have to believe in yourself. Perfect. Mm. What I feel right now is okay, a bit of defeat, a bit of uncertainty. Maybe I'm not getting appropriate sleep. These are the things that are coming up right now. Uncertainty, overwhelm. Overwhelm is, I think, the biggest thing that I'm feeling right now at this stage. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how. I'm looking forward to work. And I don't know if that's a bad thing or if that's a good thing or if that's basically me feeling like I am avoiding something. I'm not sure. Maybe it's me. What's that term used? Escapism? Maybe I'm escaping reality with work. I feel very I feel very fried. I feel very fried inside. I feel really fried inside. I'll never be a Tony Robbins. I'm not 6'7". I don't have that Tony Robbins voice. He's got a very distinct, indistinguishable voice. I don't have that. And he's like, in your state. And he's been doing that for years. The highest energy wins. He's got it. I feel like I got a lot of catching up to do if I were to try to do that, right? So what can I do here? What can I control? I can control my state. And then that's it. From a new state, I get a new story. That's it. A new set of beliefs. So I have to really change this fucking story here. Gotta change the story. There is no other way. There is no other way. Because what's the other option? The other option is you quit, and then you do what? The rest of your life is going to be even more uncertain, because you think you have a job or whatever, and it's going to be uncertain either way. So what are you going to do? What's the right thing to do here? The right thing to do is just to keep going. At least for me, that's the only thing for me that I can think of at this stage that makes the most sense, is just keep going. Is it comfortable? No. But I don't think there's any other way. And I think what I got to do is I have to now take the next leap, the next step in action. And I've been doing the deep work. I've been documenting that. I've been documenting my inner work, my EFT and everything. And I think now the next thing is to focus on creating the shorts. And I'm sorry. I'm not well. I'm not well. And I can't pretend. I can't pretend I'm well. I cannot pretend I'm well because I'm not. I'm not happy here. I'm not happy on Earth. I'm not happy on Earth. I'm not happy here in Austria. I do not necessarily want to go back to the United States. Oh God, and that's the other thing too. To see yesterday, I saw on YouTube a song just published by Bruce Springsteen, I think, and it was about what happened in Minnesota, and it makes me sick. It almost makes me really sick to know that thousands of people are getting deported, arrested. It's very intense. But that also reminds me to what happened in New York City. That also very much reminds me to what happened in New York City. And how after New York City was like bad, really bad from what I heard in the 70s and the 80s. And then I think Rudy Giuliani, the mayor at the time, did a massive, basically like no holds barred for New York City police officers to be complete assholes and fucking clean up the streets, basically. So I think that's exactly what's happening here with the ICE. And this is just in Minnesota right now. Why Minnesota specifically? I don't know. Why not Texas or Florida or New York? That's where I think, or California, that's where I would imagine the most immigrants would migrate to. Why Minnesota? And again, I'm not going to necessarily look up the information here. Why? Because at this stage of my journey, I realized that you're only going to be told this, right? You're only going to be told what's this, right? But then the truth is probably like all the way back here. And so you got to get told this to protect whatever this is. So it would be pointless to go and research with media what happened or what is the reasoning or the root cause of this. I don't think it matters what the root cause of this. What I think matters is moving forward, how does that change the landscape of the United States? Does that make it more white? Does that make it more clean, right? Does that make it more expensive to live in, right? Do you have to have a certain income to live there in the United States? Maybe, you know? Maybe. And that's out of my control. I miss my daughter. I don't know why I started crying. Maybe it's because I haven't been, for the last 2 or 3 days, I haven't necessarily been focusing my energy on going deeper within myself and figuring out what's, making sure that I'm okay or not. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I just need to give myself more time to just say how I feel and to be vulnerable. And honest with myself. Gotta be honest with myself and how I feel. There's a lot that goes on when you're doing your best to go from business startup to actually like getting people, you know, having a fucking offer and then monetizing that offer. You need people to buy it. That's it. You need people to buy your offer. Otherwise, you have no business. And then you need to employ people to maintain that and to keep that wheel going. That's all it is. It's really all this is. Do you have to necessarily be good at something to create a profitable business? No. But what you do is you got to think from my perspective, what I have seen at this stage of my journey is know how to get people with you on certain things and delegate. Have them figure it out. Let them create the playbooks. Let them create the working procedures. Let them create all those things. stomach is hurting. I woke up this morning and I had diarrhea. And I don't know why. I don't. That screen thing doesn't work for me. I would prefer Whew. Okay, I gotta take a break. All right. Let's see here. That's good. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can set one step. That's nice. Oh, now I got swipe here. That's good to see. That's interesting. Good, right? 2. Okay, wonderful. So if I basically just do another one here, let's say I want to do a slide transition, then I am easily able to slide it in. If I want to do a swipe transition, it swipes. Slide it. Looks like it's the same thing to me. Cut. Same thing to me. Fade. There we go. Cool. Fade to color. Interesting. Let's see this one. Interesting. Luna wipe. Let's see here. Yep. Yes. 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 Okay, so it's literally between cut and fade. There you go. Done. Okay, that's good for me. Keep it real simple. Very simple. Okay. All right. It's all about the state. All about the state. Okay, Master Ganesha, remover of obstacles. Please help me out here. Okay. Master Ganesha, remover of obstacles. Please remove all obstacles that are preventing my inner peace. Please remove all parts, all beliefs, all states of consciousness, and all stories and all previous strategies that have prevented me from truly living in a higher state of consciousness and ascending to a higher realm of existence. And please remove all obstacles and all forces that are preventing world peace. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Om Bum Bu Vasva. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bargo Devas Yadimihidi. Nope, that's not it, Gabriel. You're not focused. Is that the Ganesha mantra? No, it's not. Master Ganesha, remover of obstacles. Please remove all obstacles that are preventing me from having success and doing it from a peaceful and inner state. Thank you, Master Ganesha, for supporting and assisting me to remove all obstacles, parts, beliefs, stories, and states, strategies as well, that are preventing me from being in a higher state of consciousness. Thank you, Master Ganesha, for clearing and removing all obstacles from our path so that there may be world peace, and him and I, we may fulfill our Dharma, and all other light beings may fulfill their purpose in the most constructive and beautiful way possible. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Let's start back from 80. Focus, Gabriel, please. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support me unconditionally. My intention for the Gayatri Mantra, for chanting the Gayatri Mantra, is for higher awakening. Please help us go to a higher state of consciousness now. Please help me. Show me what to do next. Show me how to do this now. And what do I do? What do I do now? Please show me the next steps of this journey. What do I do? Thank you. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadmihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatavatu varenyam bargo deva syadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bumbu vasvaha tata vatuva den yambago deva syadim hindi yo na prachodayat. Om bumbu vasvaha tata vatuva den yambago deva syadim hindi yo na prachodayat. Om bumbu vasvaha tata vatuva den yambago deva syadim hindi yo na prachodayat. Om bumbu vasvaha tata vatuva den yambago deva syadim hindi yo na prachodayat. Om bumbu vasvaha tata vatuva den yambago deva syadim hindi yo na prachodayat. Om bumbu vasvaha tata vatuva den yambago deva syadim hindi yo na prachodayat. Om bumbu vasvaha tata vatuva den yambago deva syadim hindi yo na prachodayat. Okay, so you don't want to turn off the thing just like that. Because then otherwise, this is on. No, say I like it the other way. It gives it a much darker look to it. Yeah, I don't think we want to go at it 100%. Oh, you see, you can give it a warmer look just by changing the damn. Right, that gives it a colder look. There you go. I am in the audit both screenshots and tell me which color temperature looks better. Period. The warmer one or the colder one? Question mark. And for my skin tone, what should be the appropriate Kelvin? Kelvin temperature? Question mark. let's get into state here. Check, check. Even though I feel overwhelmed looking at this desk and all the things that I have to sell, and even though I feel overwhelmed, make your move. Make your move. Make your move. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even though I feel stressful right now, even though I feel stressful right now, I'm gonna just let it wash through me. I can make it through this. I can make it through this. I can make it through this. If I can make it through this, I can make it through anything. I can make it through anything. I can make it through anything. Yes, I can make it through anything. I'm strong enough. I'm strong enough. I'm strong enough. I own you. I own you, outer world. I'm telling you, I own you. I own you. I own you, outer world. That's it. I own you. I own you. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness, and I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm not the limited mind. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. And I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. Yep, there is some stuff that I gotta sell. I don't know how that's gonna work here. Right, maybe I just hold on to it for a month. You know, that's an idea. Maybe I just don't do anything like this for a month. That's it. Just hold on to it for right now. Infinite times greater, stronger, more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, come on. Make it move. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Get it up. Get up. Get it up. Get up. Get it up. Come on, Gabe. Get it up. Get it up, Gabe. Get it up. Get it up. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Even though I was sad, I choose to change my state. I'm going to change my state. I'm changing my state. I'm changing my state. I'm changing my state. I'm changing my state. And I'm grateful for God. And I know that I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. Yes, 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 yes. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. Dun, 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 dun. The higher energy wins, Gabriel. Even though I was living at a very low energy, I'm raising my state now. Even though I was living at a very low energy, I'm raising it the fuck up. I'm getting it up. I'm lighting it up. I'm lighting it up. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm raising my energy now. I'm raising my vibration now. Yes. Higher energy. I'm getting at a higher energy. I'm living at a higher energy now. Higher energy, higher energy, higher energy, higher energy. Come on. Get it up. 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 I'm so grateful for my life. I'm so grateful for my life. I'm so incredibly grateful for this room. I'm so incredibly grateful for this studio. I'm very grateful for this studio. Thank you, God, for this opportunity. Thank you, God, for the opportunity to do this. I ask for your blessings, God. I ask for your blessings. I ask for your miracles. I ask for your divine grace. What do I do? What do you want me to say, God? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, God? Tell me, Jesus, what do you want me to say? I share my message of love and healing. Love and healing, love and healing, love and healing, love and healing. Ayahuasca, iboga, psychedelics, medicines. What do you want? What do you want me to do? What is the way? What do you want me to know? And how do I share this message of love and healing? How do I share this message of love and healing? How do I pour forth great love into every moment? How do I pour forth great love into every moment, into every word, into every action, into every thought? How do I do this? What can I do to change the quality of my life? And what can I do to change the quality of other people's lives? Let's go. Yes, jump higher, 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 higher. You can do it. 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 Yes, I can. 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 Every day and every week, I get stronger. I get better. I get stronger. I get better. I get stronger. I get better. Yes. Yes. Make it move. Yes. 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 It's been a while since I've done this. Yes. 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 Let's go. Bounce, 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 bounce. Come on, higher. Higher. Get into state. Get into state. Get into state. Deep work. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Deep work. 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 Yes, come on. Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go. Get into state. Come on. Come on. Make it move. Yes. Get into state. Let's go. Make it move. Let's go. Get into state. Make it move. Let's go. Make it move. Come on. I'm not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I will not be denied. I will not be denied. I will do it. I am doing it. I am doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We are doing this together. We're doing this together. We're doing this together. We're doing this together. The warrior, the magician, the lover, the king. We're doing this together. My hands, the warrior. My head, the magician. My heart, the lover. My feet and legs, the king. We are doing this together. We are doing this together. We're 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 doing this together. Make it move. We're making moves. 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 We're making moves right now. We're making moves right now. We're making moves right now. Let's get into state here. Let's go. Let's go. I own you. I own you. I own you, outer world. I own you. My name is Gabriel Ernesto Serra, and I will not be denied. I will not be denied. I will succeed. I have what it takes. I'm doing the work every day. I can do it. I can make it happen. I can do it. I can absolutely do it. Just get into state. Get into state. Get into state. That's all this is right now, man. Just getting into state. It's just getting into state right now. That's it. Getting into state. Getting into state. Getting into state. Getting into state. Whenever you feel irritated or agitated, move your ass. Get up. Get into state. 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 Let's go. Regulate state. Regulate my state. I'm regulating my state right now. That's all I gotta do is just regulate my state. Be in a good, peaceful state. And that's it. And as long as I just do my work, I'm good to go. As long as I just do my work and regulate my state, I'm good to go. This is it. This is already the battle. That's it. I'm just waking it up. I'm waking it up. I'm waking it up right now. That's it. That's it. I'm waking it up right now. I'm waking it up right now. I'm waking it up. I'm waking it the fuck up. Yes. Yes, I can. 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 I have what it takes. 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 God gave me 2 hands, 2 feet. I got all my toes. I got everything. I got everything. I have everything. I have everything it takes to succeed. I've got everything it takes to succeed. It's all in here. It's all in here. I've got everything. I've got everything. I've got it all. I've got it all. I have everything it takes to succeed. I've got everything, every tool you can imagine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. 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 Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm doing it already. That's it. That's it. The hardest part is just waking your ass up at 4. And even then, I am the type of person that wakes up at 4 a.m. and does the work. I am the type of person that wakes up at 4 a.m. and gets my ass to work. I am the type of person who wakes up at 4 a.m., gets to work. I get to work. I get to work. I get to work. I do the deep work. I am the type of person that can focus, even though I was distracted, even though I went through a very tough experience. I'm recovering now. Even though I went through a very difficult experience, I am recovering now. Even though this was a very difficult and horrifying experience, I am recovering now. Even though this was a very difficult experience, I am recovering now. Even though this was a very difficult experience, I am recovering now. Even though this was a very difficult experience, I am recovering now. Even though this was a very difficult experience, I am recovering now. Even though this was a very difficult experience, I am recovering now. Even though this was a very difficult experience, I am recovering now. Even though this was a very, very difficult experience, I am recovering now. Even though this was a very difficult experience, I am recovering now. Even though this was a very difficult experience, I am recovering now. It was distracting. It was very distracting. I was so distracted. Couldn't focus. I couldn't do my work. I had to take some time off. I had to take some months off. I had to recover. I had to heal from this injury. This was a very big fucking injury. This was a very big injury. This was a very big psychological injury. And I just had to recover. I just had to recover. I just had to recover. I had to recover. I had to recover. I had to recover. When I have the financial resources, when I have more financial resources that I'm okay to spend, I'm going to hire a CBT therapist and an EMDR therapist, and I'm going to get the help that I need to help myself, and I'm going to relieve myself of this pain, this inner suffering. This was a lot. It was very horrifying. It was very difficult. And I'm just going to relax into this. And I'm going to do my best to get myself better. And I'm going to do my best to get myself into a much better state. I'm going to do my best to be in a much better state and be at peace and breathe through this experience. Even though I was distracted, I focus now. 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 Make it move. Let's go. Make it move. Make it move. Make it move. Yes. Yes. Make it move. 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 Yes. 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 Make your move. Let's go. Make your move. Yes. That's right. That's right. Make your move. Make your move. That's it. Make your move. Make your move. That's it. That's it. Make that move. 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 That's it. That's it. Yes. Yes. Put the championship on me, man. Let's go. I'm showing up. Let's go. It's a season. Remember, it's seasons, seasons, seasons. What happened last? Right, maybe that was the off season. Just think about that as the off season. That's all it was. That was just the off season. Let's treat this like a sport. Let's treat this like a sport. That was the off season, you know? My time away was just me recovering from an injury. I'm getting back. I'm getting the ring rust out. I'm getting the rust out. That's all it is right now. I'm just getting the rust out. I'm just getting the rust out. I'm getting the rust out. I'm getting the fucking rust out. I'm getting the rust out. That's it. I'm getting the rust out and I'm getting into state. I'm getting the rust out and I'm getting into state. Getting the rust out. I'm getting the rust out. Yes, this was a hard experience, but we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Your family is safe. That's it. Nothing is forever. The soul is forever. That's it. My soul is forever. My family's soul is forever. My children's soul is forever. Soraya's soul is forever. Regis' soul is forever. Emma's soul is forever. I own you. I own you. I own you. I fucking own you. I 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 own you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to work. Let's get to work in. Let's get to work in. I own you. I own you. I own you. I own you. I can do this. That's it. I just got to get the rust out. I got to get the rust out. I got to get the rust out. I got to get the rust out. Come on now. That's it. That's it. That's the gorilla walk right there, baby. I'm a fucking gorilla. I'm a fucking massive ape. I'm a fucking massive ape. I'm a fucking fire-breathing dragon. But I'm I'm also an ascended being. Yes, I'm also an ascended being. I am the gorilla. And then I am the dragon. But then, I'm also the ascended master. That's that state of calm. Make your move. 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 Different energy. It's a different energy. It's a different state. It's a different state. It's a different dance. It's a different state of consciousness. I don't want to be like this anymore. I gotta be like this. Yeah. Let's draw on that universal intelligence now. Yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes. I'm the man. 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 I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. God's on my side. God's on my side. God's on my side. I have God on my side. I have God on my side. I have God on my side. Clap it up. Clap it up, clap it up, clap it up. Clap it up for yourself. Let's go. Clap it up for yourself. Clap it up, clap it up, clap it up. Clap it up. I got God on my side. I got God on my side. God's on my side. I can do it. All things are possible with God. 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 All things are possible. All things are possible with God. Okay, we're back. So now the next thing we have to focus on right now, 7:07, not bad on the timing. Let's see what we can do here. These are two different filter option settings for different mics in OBS, period. One is the DJI Mic 3. The other is the SHURE SM7B, which is connected to the RODE CASTER Pro 2. Period. My question is, do I need to have the same settings for the DJI Mic 3 applied to the RODE CASTER Pro 2 question mark? Or are there any other settings that I need for the RODE CASTER question mark? That's not important, Gabriel. You know that's not important. So why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself? So are you saying to remove the filter from the RODECASTER in OBS? Pro 2 in OBS, question mark? checking. All right, that's not important. That's not the thing to work on right now, Mr. Sarah. There's a working procedure for creating working procedures. There's the deep work cycle. Now it's coming together. Now I've got this little binder that I'm adding my working procedures to. So it's now something that I can just easily just reference. There's no ambiguity now. And this one now has to be updated. So let's go. I gotta clean that up too, man. Fuck. See, it adds up if you don't do this for like 2 weeks. Let's go to life map. Don't try to skip steps. Yeah, I think this is where now I can pick up where I left off. Finally. Yeah. Let's schedule some fun in here. Because, you know, all this work. It's all fun, right? It's all fun. And I choose for it to be all fun. As fun as it can be. As fun as I can make it. Right, there shouldn't be an active date here on the crossbone either. So there's got to be a big revamp here. Right. I've got to now, in order to plan out this deep work cycle, I need to first evaluate, open a blank Notion page. List all the steps for creating a system from scratch. Even pull up the current working procedure for this. Print out that working procedure. That's it. Okay. So the next thing after that is open a blank Notion page. Write out all the things that need to get done. Yeah. I realize at this stage, it needs to be so simple. It needs to be so simple that it's too easy, you know? It needs to be too easy. I can't be using these Post-it notes anymore. It's got to be too easy. And that's how I need it to be for myself. It needs to be too easy. Okay, so here we are. We just did the time tracking. Now we have to drink matcha, lion's mane stack. Right. There should also be like a quick reference page here. So let's Right. Start and make a use me to get unfucked fast list, which contains a overview and all the docs to open. Yeah, all the pages to open up. That's critical. And I'm not gonna fucking do anything else until that's done. This is it for me today. This is gonna be a huge, huge, huge thing. Please do me a favor and audit my deep work plan for today and tell me if this is going to be a needle moving activity. Period. My intention is, let's just leave it at that. And let's see what it says. This should be it definitely should be. It really should be. Yep. Leave it right there. So even when you're talking really low like this, you can still be heard. That's the benefit of using a microphone like this. So you can speak in a very calm voice, because it really does require being very calm. Very, very calm. Very calm. I don't know why I would use that here. Okay.
Yes, this can be needle moving, but only if you tighten it into a single shippable brick per session. Right now, your plan is pointed in the right direction, restartability plus start here hub, but it's a little open-ended, which is how scope creep sneaks in. What you planned, as shown: Block 1, write out everything needed to templatize DeepWork OS. Create star a use me to get unfucked fast page with an overview plus links. Block 2, list steps for creating a system from scratch. Print that working procedure. The needle moving part. The use me to get unfucked fast start here page is high leverage because it directly increases restart speed under chaos, your current bottleneck. The risk, why it might not move the needle. Write out all the things that need to get done is not a deliverable. It can balloon into an endless brainstorm. 2 big outcomes in one day can turn into prep if neither becomes fully usable plus linked handoff. Make it a bona fide brick today by rewriting the plan into one deliverable. Brick deliverable. 1, start here, use me to get unfucked fast page that includes a 60-minute restart checklist, links to the exact pages DBs to open, DeepWork Cycle DB, Bricks DB, Bridge Charter, definitions, current cycle entry. Next brick, 1-sentence handoff. If you still have time after shipping that, optional second brick, system from scratch. WP printed plus link from start here, only if it's truly runnable without you. Grade as written today, 78-100. Grade with the Titan single deliverable above, 92-100.
Okay, so let me just do this then. Let's just do this. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's too much. That's right. That is too much. Let's just do this. Okay, so if this was my only thing that I delivered today, period. Mm. Okay, that makes me think about this legal operating system. Okay, so basically to do this, I would need to treat it like a cover page. So how would I go about making this unfucked fast document, which should be listing out like everything that I need to do to basically get myself unstuck if I'm ever in a situation where I forget things, period. It needs to be set up so that like I templatize this. And I think make a template out of this and sell it on Notion, period. Like I want it to be that optimized and that well ready for this next big update version to the deep work operating system so that there is no issues anymore, period. And documentation was something that was missing a lot from the last version. It was just kind of like I build it and then I go and then I remember how to do it and then that's it. Now I need documentation so that anyone can use this. Even myself, if I forget, if I take months off or weeks off or whatever, I just know what to do because I can just read it, period. So for this, use me to get unfucked fast. This is not necessarily a working procedure, but this should be like a cover page, I think, of like all the things that I'm going to need for like navigating my life and navigating the system and etc. So like a cover page of like what is the Life OS, what is everything, and how do I use this, etc. Period. So how would I organize this? Question mark. At least as of right now, that should probably be a deep a resource. What was the name I had said about this? Use me to get unfucked fast, right? Yeah, Gabriel. You know what you could just have done? You see how easy that is? There we go. Okay. Now let's do nope. Yes. Okay. This is all going to be on one page, and then I'm going to put it inside. That's part of Life OS, and also part of deep work. Yeah. All right. So at least we got that here. All right, that's good. That's good for right now. All right, so I already did that. I set that up. I know what I'm working on today. I'm making sure that I have like an SOS thing where I can always just get back into this. Right. And then this way I can at least shrink this down a lot more. So that's pretty good. Now, let's see here. And that's going to be the only page that I actually reference. Let's get this break started. And then we're going to start in a few minutes. Everything has to be ready to go. And we got to be ready to go by 7:55. We got to get that screen up. going to start deep work now. Got to make sure that we get the deep work set up. And let's start this timer here. All right. Right. It is really just one thing a day. Just one thing a day, one artifact. Okay. All right, let's see what ChatGPT had said here. Well, first things first is let me go with what I think here. And what I think is, let me just read this. This is a core document that supersedes, is always at the forefront. That should always be the single source of truth, SSOT, that you must always look at, because this will tell you everything that you need to know. Period. It is the cover page for all the systems. It is the cover page for everything that you're doing. Should you get lost, should there be a life event that throws you off completely? Should you completely forget how everything looked and how everything worked, this is your anchor page to get yourself unfucked fast and get yourself back on track. Period. Consider this page like a quick start page to understand everything. Period. You have been building a life operating system to guide you to your true north. Open parenthesis, ChatGPT, fill in the rest here. Fill in the rest here. Period. Close parenthesis, period. Your Life OS has very core elements to it to keep you on track to fulfilling your Dharma and to help you manage chaos and other things that may come up in life, period. Your most core systems are colon, Life OS, which has a true north, Deep Work OS, Daily Rhythm OS. There are core essential components to each system, period. Life OS. Each component is listed in the exact order that you should review. MUST, MUST, MUST review, period. Review, period. Honestly, I don't even need that anymore. No, you don't. If I just had a select tag of year, and just call that 2026. And that's my it. It's not important right now. You can accomplish the same thing with just one. Yeah, you can even see it right here. Has to get fixed later. Good enough for right now. Okay. Gotta take a break. Okay, I'm feeling triggered. And I'm going to do a serene mind.
Whenever you are distracted and disturbed, do the serene mind. Whenever you are preoccupied with the past or the future, do the serene mind. Whenever you want to return to calm, do the serene mind. It is 3 minutes to a serene state of mind. Please sit still with your spine erect. Gently close your eyes. Let us practice conscious breathing for 3 cycles of breath. Let your exhalation be longer than your inhalation. Recognize the exact emotion that is arising within you now. Is it irritation, anxiety, or confusion? Or is it joy, gratitude, or love? Observe the direction of the movement of your thinking. Is it entangled in the past or the future? Or is it in the present? Now move your attention to your eyebrow center. Visualize or feel a tiny flame move from your eyebrow center into the middle of your brain. Hold your attention on this flame in the middle of your brain for a few moments. Whenever you are ready, you may smile and slowly open your eyes. Namaste.
Okay. Okay, so I was feeling a little bit triggered just now. So I had to take a little break. And that's okay. We get triggered sometimes. We get triggered sometimes, that's okay. Let's see here. What we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is yeah, keep it like that. Okay. Let's open up the journal and let's ask ourselves a couple of questions here. What are we trying to accomplish here? So what I'm trying to accomplish here is the following. If this is me, okay? This is me. And then this is a life event. Okay? This is a big bad life event. And it fucking smacks the shit out of me. Okay? So imagine this is like a hand and it fucking smacks the shit out of me. My goal, what do I do, right? What do I do? What the fuck am I gonna do if life smacks the fuck out of me? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a Holy Grail book, right? This is my Holy Grail. And basically what this is unfucking myself. Fast. Now let's highlight this for a second. Let's highlight this. The question is, what do I need to see here? What do I need to see here? Okay, that's the big question. So this is where I have to now see it from a very high perspective. I need to see this from a very high perspective now. Okay, what's the highest perspective that I can see this from right now? So let's strike through. Okay. And if let's say I was now my I am presence. All right, let's hypothetically say this is my I am presence. And this I am presence is looking. This is me. But this is my I am presence. This is the view. I'm looking here. What do I do? How would I take my life OS And how do I get back to this? So I know I need this. I know at this stage I need this binder. I need that. So it's the binder, okay, plus this, which is currently in Notion. Unless I'm able to build my own software in the future, my own proprietary software, this is the best that I can do. So if that's the best that I can do, and this is where I am, I need, this obviously is the manual. That's absolutely critical. Because there may be life events in the future that fuck me up. And I have to get back into that habit. Right. Right. Okay. So I would have to also do one of these guys. Daily rhythm. Right. So it's going to require, I need a daily rhythm here. Need a daily. Need a daily rhythm. Okay. So let's see right here. Let's pull this up. All right. Let's go back to ChatGPT. Let's pull the desktop. Yeah, that's very nice. That's a very nice thing we did here. Let me also export what I have here. Into today's deep work folder. Okay, it's not bad what you have given me here. I'm just coming from the direction of imagine that I got fucking knocked on the side of the head by some asshole and I now have amnesia. And I'm in the fucking hospital and I don't remember a fuck from dick. Period. We need to treat it like that, basically. Because doing bullet points is not going to do fuck. What the fuck am I going to do with bullet points? You understand? So I need something where if some shit goes down, I could at least watch a video, I could watch something, or I can follow some sort of instructions here to get myself really unfucked fast. You understand? Question mark? New line, new line. So if life smacks me in the face, and beats me down, I can get back up faster than I ever did before. Period. And that's what I'm going for. That's my goal. My goal is that if life knocks me down, I get my punk ass back up and I keep going. Period. That's my goal here. And again, a big part of fulfilling my dharma, fulfilling my purpose, is to have a structured container for doing deep work that's going to move that fucking needle. Period. So we need to come from that angle. And what I see when I think about this is I think that everything is in notion. And I don't know where exactly everything is, and I'm going off the top of my head. That's not going to cut it. Now, is it? Period. So I need to think about this as if shit hits the fan, I need to be ready to go by looking at one fucking page, one core page that's even higher than the true north. All right. So there's basically it's a cover page for every fucking thing that I'm doing. It's just one page. That's what we need. Just one fucking page. Okay? We're not talking about getting back into the groove of things. We're not getting back into the fucking create a shippable brick or whatever. None of this bullshit. We're talking about if some fuckery happens and I forget, I need to be able to see something to help me remember what the fuck it is that we're doing. That's what I need. Period. So you gave me these sections over here, and I need you to look at what you just gave me with what I'm attaching to you and tell me what's going to stick long term here. Period. We're playing the long game. And we're only ever playing the long game. Period. Need a break. Okay, so right now, I'm not feeling so good. I'm feeling a little bit triggered, and I feel really sad, and I feel like crying. I feel like crying. I feel like crying. It feels very intense right now. So I gotta talk about what happened. So, this past Saturday, the visitation with our daughter was canceled. It was canceled without our notice. There was a couple of things that were happening. Number one, transfer of custody is happening to Emma's parents right now. And the week prior to that, there was a situation where I completely got so angry and pissed off with one of the staff members, and I started to get loud. And the reason for that is because, number one, the week prior to that, so 3 Saturdays ago now, this staff member basically said that our daughter has a regulation problem because she was crying. Every fucking child, every baby cries. That's a very normal thing. That's how babies communicate. At least that's how I understand it. And 2 Saturdays ago, Soraya started to cry. She was in my arms. She was crying. And for us, that's a normal thing because what happens after that is she cries and then she goes to sleep. That's it. And then 15 minutes later, the crisis caretaker comes and takes her away because that's the end of the visitation. So, this time around, 2 Saturdays ago, the staff member that was working at this visitation place calls the crisis caretaker. This is our 90 minutes to be with our daughter. And we're automatically forced to basically give our daughter to this crisis caretaker during our 90-minute time so that she can stop her from crying. And as I'm sitting there, I get really angry because this is the time. I could be, instead of going all the way down into town, I could be fucking working on what I have to do here and building this business and doing these things. And I'm fucking dedicating my time to go here. And you're fucking basically taking away that time with my daughter. The fucking lame-ass excuse is that that person gave at that center was that, number one, they have a regulation problem. Number two, it's protocol. It's protocol. And then when Emma said, look, she always has been doing this. And then she falls asleep. And then this person makes this excuse, yeah, that's because they're collapsing from exhaustion. What the fuck? Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking silly? You dumb fucking dummy. You fucking dummy. So, I get upset about this. Then the manager comes in. He says the visitation is over, and then I'm loud at this point. Soraya stopped crying. I'm loud at this point, and he basically says, "No, we stop the visitation when we sense that the child is had too much." But the child already fucking stopped crying. Number one, and then number two is that the guy said, "If you don't calm down, I'm going to call the police on you." And so I went like this. Okay, fine. Call the police and arrest me. And he was shocked. He was like, whoa, whoa, oh, oh. He's not afraid of no, I'm not afraid of the fucking police. And I'm not afraid to die. If anything, I fucking welcome it. I fucking welcome it. Because I'm not going to kill myself. I'm not going to kill myself. No, I'm going to let the outer world fucking assassinate me. I'm going to let the outer world fucking shoot me in the head, crucify me. That's what I'm going to do. No, I'm going to let them fucking take me out. Or I die of natural causes.
That's it. Because if there's a such thing as me having to come back because I killed myself, fuck that. I'm really tired of coming back here. I do not ever want to come back to Earth. Fuck no. Child, please. Hell no. So, what happens? What happens? They make that lame ass excuse that the child collapsed because she was tired of crying. Motherfucker, it was only less than 5 minutes. No, what? And you know what's really irritating about this is that she has cried the same way every fucking time. We calm her down, and then she goes to sleep. What criteria does it require for you to say that she is out of control or she has a regulation problem? Who the fuck are you? You are not a therapist. You are not a fucking doctor. Who in the fuck do you think you are? And I need to write this Google review. But at the same time, I'm concerned if I do this because from what I've seen here, they all try to protect themselves. And we're in a country where it's basically the philosophy that the state knows best. Knows better than the own fucking parents. And I can't be here like that. I can't be here like that. And so being here in this country, being here in this house where this all happened, it's very triggering for me. And you know what? I think I actually do have to sage. I got to sage here and let this thing go. I got to let this thing go because this is not good for my mental state. And it's hard to focus. It's hard to focus because these intense emotions are coming up. And I'm doing my best to block this out. And it's coming up. And it's preventing me from doing my work. I cannot do good work if I'm in a stressed state. And I'm trying to serene mind. I'm trying to EFT tap. I'm trying to fucking clap it up like fucking Tony Robbins. And yes. But I'm feeling triggered. And Tony Robbins is saying, you don't get triggered. You triggered you. The outer world don't trigger you. What the fuck does that even mean? Have you gone through this experience, Tony Robbins? You are a white man. You probably have never had these fucking things happen to you. Yes, I understand. You had your fucking mom put your head down the toilet. You had a fucking rough childhood upbringing. Yes, I understand that. Yes, I understand that. And I understand that you've helped a lot of people through their shit. Well, I don't have money to hire you one-to-one now, do I? No, I'm not a fucking sports star athlete or celebrity or whatever where I can just be like, hey, let me call Tony Robbins and let me work with him for a year and pay him $1 million. So what am I going to fucking do? I got to figure out how to do this on my own. Because all the money that I've fucking saved in the last year went to these legal fees, and the fucking lawyer, the shit lawyer, couldn't even get us our daughter back. And then completely fucking ditched us. So, I understand that sound like I'm a complaining little bitch. I understand that for some people in the outer world who don't know me, who are not in my shoes, and I don't give a fuck. This live stream is not for that person. This live stream isn't for anyone, actually. It's for me. It's for me. And this is my way of taking care of myself and taking care of my mental health because I feel very fucked up and I'm still recovering and I miss my daughter and I'm hurting. And I'm doing my best to get into state. I only have 30 minutes left to this deep work session, and my goal is to unfuck myself here and power through this. So let's power through this. Yes. Make a move. Make a move. Yes. Winter is my season. Winter is my season. I will not be denied. I will not be denied. Winter is my season. Winter is my fucking season. I will not be denied. I will not be denied. Winter is my season. Winter is my season. And I'm going to do this from a very peaceful and beautiful state. All right, that's better. That's better. That's better. Right. Control the state. Control the state, Gabriel. Control the state. Okay, let's go back. Okay. I feel like I'm on my own here because ChatGPT is fucking stupid. And sometimes it actually
This is actually really frustrating sometimes. Okay, then I don't think you understand the point of what the fuck I'm trying to do here and accomplish. And that's not helpful. Period. What the fuck am I gonna do with these 3 fucking modes? Panic mode, restart mode. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, if I'm looking at this as number list, I don't know what the fuck this means. Imagine I got fucking knocked up the side of my fucking head. How am I gonna fucking do work if I don't even know what the fuck any of this means? It's all in bullet points. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? And this is me having these issues right now. So I'm getting very, very angry inside. I'm feeling really angry inside. And I don't want to feel this way anymore. And I'm trying to do this work. And I am not able to focus right now. God damn it, ChatGPT, you suck. What the fuck? Is that gonna fucking help me when I'm fucking traumatized like this? Okay. 2 layers. I agree. Right. Yes. Okay, we're going to get there. We're going to finish. We got 23 minutes to finish this, and we're going to finish this. And I already feel like my nervous system is shot right now. So I'm going to shut the fuck up, and I'm going to lock in. I'm going to shut up right now, and I'm going to lock in. Okay, we got 2 steps here. Step 1, read this first. Just read. That's it. Okay? That's step 1. Read that first. Just read. Do it. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Read it, do it, ship it, and fucking stop. Yes. That has to all get cleaned up, but not today. One thing at a time. Just one thing at the fucking time, motherfucker. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's gonna be okay. We can get through this. All right, this is Ali Abdal's. All right, focus, execution. Right. Just in case this fucking life smacks me. Makes me its bitch again. Okay, we got 12 minutes left. We can do this. Turn on the Mac Studio. Open Notion. And go to Life Check Map. Review the navigation section first and scroll down the entire page to familiar yourself with. Review the navigation section of page first. All right, that I think looks pretty good to me. This is a very, 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 very important thing. before. That's fucking critical. Because, fucking life. And that, I think, looks good enough for me for today. I will not be denied. I will not be fucking denied. I will not be 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 denied. Right. Just follow the fucking steps. Follow those fucking steps, man. Where is that motherfucking page? There you go. Deep Work Hub. that should be it for today. That's the end of the deep work cycle right here. I think that was good. For 2 hours today, that was good. And that's it. That's all I can do right now. That's where I am mentally. That's where I am mentally. This was really debilitating. You know? But hey, you know, this is where I am. Gotta accept it. Hopefully the medicines can help me get back on track. Otherwise, this is where I am. This is it for me. Audit and grade this out of 100% in terms of clarity and ease of implementation. If I just literally go through everything as is, period. Yeah, just read. Make that very clear. Okay, I don't know if the screenshots are in order, but the links that you said were broken are not broken. They all show up right there. Period. So I need you to review the screenshots and now audit and grade it out of 100%. Period. Is it clear now? Period. Everything should be very clear, because the first step, which is as a H1 header, clearly says to just read the fucking thing. It doesn't say take action on anything. It just says read the fucking thing. And then step 2 is basically the actual do it. Period. So please look at the entire document now as screenshots, because all of the Notion links are there. I don't know why it doesn't show up. And then please give me a grade out of 100% in terms of clarity and ease of implementation should something happen and, like, you know, I get fucking amnesia or something like this, you know? Period. Okay, that's the first thing, is just protecting that. You know, even if there's certain working procedures that are deprecated right now, my goal is to make sure that I have that system to help me stay on track. That's really all that is. That's all. That's the only purpose of any of that. And right now, I'm not feeling so good. My brain is feeling a little bit on the uneasy side. So I gotta pay attention to what I'm feeling right now and just do the best that I can to slow it down. All right, and this is gonna be the cycle here. Every deep work cycle, which is a 4-week cycle, and the entire outline of the 4-week cycle is listed inside of the page. So just click on the cycle ID, open parenthesis, title, close parenthesis, open parenthesis, title, close parenthesis, page, to access and open up the entire subpage record. Mm. Okay, now what I need you to do is take this section right here and basically optimize it, especially the part that says ChatGPT, fill in the rest here, period. Everything should be in bullet points so that it's easy to read through, period. Please don't fuck this up, ChatGPT. Okay. Good. Okay. I think that's good for today here. Why the fuck does it say not found? What in the motherfucker? Okay, audit and grade. Audit and grade this out of 100%. Audit and grade this out of 100%, comma, then tell me if this makes sense. 100% in terms of clarity. 100% in terms of clarity and ease of implementation, period. I don't know why Notion is doing this, but there are issues with showing up the links to some of these databases, which is odd because other databases, they show the exact name. So I don't know what that's about, comma, but either way, I need to be able to see that information clearly. Left a note at the very top for myself so that just just in case something happens and I'm looking at it and I don't see anything, I know to myself, hey, oh, I got to look at and open up the actual digital version on Notion, period. So please let me know if that's really clear 100% and what grade it is that you would give it right now out of 100%, period. Guys, take a break. Okay, let's share the screen now. This is very close to amnesia proof, as is a grade 82. Okay, is it good enough though as it is right now for a first version that we can then improve on as we go along? Okay, that's good enough for me. Ah, damn it. All right, I don't know if I have the mental capacity right now to finish this, but I'm going to do my best. Because you have to agree, otherwise you can't use their fucking software. Please print. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to print it out from here for now until I have the mental capacity to print it out from anywhere else. Hmm. Oh, God damn it. Can we just print the thing, please? Okay, my patience for this is pretty low right now. So, my patience for this is really low right now. And I feel that heaviness. But hey, you know what? At least At least I got this done. This here, very important. And now I'm going to export this. Now I will export this and make sure that this is printed out, it's stored in that binder, and that's the cover page. This is the cover page. This is the SSOT. This is it. These wireless printers suck. I'd rather just have it all wired into one thing. Wi-Fi is too much of a failure point for me at this stage. The fuck are you talking about, man? Yep, definitely. Something happened. Something within me definitely happened, and I'm not the same person right now. Well, somehow maybe it's just I gotta restart the thing. That's fine. Yeah, okay, maybe it's just I gotta restart the thing. That's it. Right. Let's get the other pages. That should do it. That should do it. Let's go back into Notion. Got to finish up that daily debrief. See, so now 2 hours becomes really 3 hours. But you know what? As long as I have it set to just that one thing, that's the thing. And it's not a time thing. It's a brick thing. It's a what the fuck did I actually do thing. Okay. Mm. Right. Almost there. Almost there. Yep. Okay. As we can see here, that is now done. That's a shipped fucking brick. There we go. Now we just ship the thing. Okay. All right, start here. Use me to get unfucked fast. Now I have it. So in case some bullshit happens and I have to take time off, now I'm fucking ready. I'm ready for the bullshit of life. And now the thing about this is I don't mean to call life bullshit. That's not what I'm trying to get at, you know? I'm very grateful for life. Yes, there's been some real bullshit happenings and situations. And it feels like sometimes it's really hard to breathe. However, I'm very grateful for life. By all means, I should not be here, but I'm somehow here. And I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. And it's done. Now, let's review this. I'm going to read this out loud. So imagine some shit happens and you're here and you're like, okay, let's go. Start here, SOS, okay. Use me to get unfucked fast. Note the PDF printout doesn't show the links to some of the databases. So you can type in Notion, start here, use me to get unfucked fast. So if let's say I was really here, there we go. Okay, so I click on that, right? So let's say it says at not found from the printed version, hit CMDK and type the exact database page name from the list. Okay, from the list below in the digital version. If any link is blank or says at not found from the printed version, which is this, hit CMDK, right? Or hit CMDT and type in the exact, I should have put CMDT, whatever. Step 1, read this first. Just read what this is. Super simple. This is your core document, your SSOT. It's the cover page for all your systems and everything you're doing. If you're lost, overwhelmed, off track, or blinking out, this is your anchor. And I'm also recording this so that way I have it known. Okay? I have it known. Very important. If you're lost, I could just pull this up here. Right. And I have this note over here too. Always print an updated copy of this before the shit hits the fan, right? Always print an updated copy of always print an updated copy of this page before shit hits the fan. Done. Okay, so I can see here there's already some things missing. That's fine. We're going to go through this now one by one so that we're clear. Note, the PDF printout doesn't show the links to some of the databases, so you can type in Notion, review the digital link. Okay, so I can even just go with this one by one together. Step 1, read this first, just read. What this is, super simple. This is your core document, your SSOT. It's the cover page for all your systems and everything you're doing. If you're lost, overwhelmed, off track, or blinking out, this is your anchor. Use this page to get unfucked fast and back on track. Treat it like a quick start manual. Read, follow the steps, ship one brick. What you've been building in one breath, Life OS. It's your master navigation system that keeps you aimed at true north. It turns chaos into order by telling you where you're going, true north, what's blocking you, your cross point, what system fixes it, the bridge, what must be true to call it usable, BVT, bridge viability test. Maybe I'll forget that. Maybe I don't know, you know? What you ship today. What I ship today is one brick. Why Life OS exists, to keep you aligned, moving, and sane when life gets heavy. To prevent, I forgot how this works, from stopping you. To make progress repeatable, even under stress. How it's built, the architecture. Everything lives in Notion, okay? For right now, at least. Because again, I don't want something this important to be living on something that I don't fucking own. You use ChatGPT as your thinking partner and clarity engine. Notion is system map, SSOT, execution hub, make.com, automation, orchestration layer when ready. The structure follows your 7-layer Life OS architecture: compass, systems, execution, feedback, autonomy, the promise. You built this so you can keep moving even when you feel destroyed or fucking traumatized, like I do right now at this stage of my life. Your job Your job is not to remember everything. Your job is to follow this page and ship one brick. If you follow this page, you will be back to doing deep work and shipping one real deliverable today. And this, I needed to just make sure, hey, if something should ever fucking happen, I'm ready. And I can always just revisit this binder. This little thing, which costs $1. This little thing, you get this at the freaking store. You get a couple of these plastic sleeves on Amazon. Maybe it costs like $10 or whatever. But you print this thing out. It's very important. I think it's very important. Next. If you follow this page, you will be back to doing deep work and shipping one real deliverable today. The only terms you need to know: true north, the direction your life is aimed at. Good. And now I could physically actually slide my finger across the page. So for me, that's real enough. Crosspoint, the thing blocking you right now. Bridge, the system you're building to remove that block. BVT, what must be true for the bridge to be usable. Brick, one finished deliverable that moves the BVT forward. Ship, finalize plus link the brick in the SSOT so you can run it without you. SSOT, the one place the truth lives, no hunting. For the full list of terms, go to Universal Definitions Database. I don't know why the fuck that doesn't show up. That drives me crazy. C, primary and core systems. Review these core systems to reboot and get back on track. 30 minutes max. Your primary and most important system is Life OS, right? Your core systems that support your Life OS are Purpose OS, Deep Work OS, Daily Rhythm OS, right? There are core essential components to each system. Each component is listed in the exact order that you must review. So I would then have to go here. Life Compass, Decision Making Matrix, Timeline DB, Vision Board, Legacy Access, Life Checkpoint. And then I open this up. And what do? I go here and I see, okay, this is my Life Compass. Okay, great. I go through here. I see that this is my thing. Okay, great. Oh, that's why it probably doesn't show up. I understand. Okay, I have to actually link the thing. So this is my timeline DB, right? This is where I am. This is my vision board of life, right? This is my legacy access. Okay, cool. This is my life checkpoint. Where do I want to be by a certain date? By May 27th, 2020, May 1st, 2027. Okay. Now I go down here, my deep work. I got deep work hub, daily stand-up, time tracker, deep work break, da-da-da-da-da. And then I open it up. And where do I go? I'm here. Daily stand-up, okay. Time tracker, okay. Deep work break, okay. Daily debrief, okay. Compass review, okay. Cool. Next, core documents. Core documents, I open this up. I see all my core documents, okay. We're going to unfuck that at some point, but not right now. Yes, these are my deep work thing. Okay, so everything is going to live in the subpage. Before I was being a dick and making it more complicated. I had all these databases. I had a database that stored all the individual steps of a working procedure, which is madness. Just keep the damn thing in one subpage, Gabriel, and just reversion it. That's it. Versioning, and change logging. That's the next thing that I got to work on. Version and change log. Okay, fine. So now we got this. Okay, cool. We got that. Okay, great. So all of this is all now here. Okay, that's the Ali Abdal Life OS course. Core tools. These are the tools you use to help you do what you've been doing. Okay. Consider creating one unified studio setup DB. Okay, that's what I'm going to work on next. That's a little internal note for myself. Step 2, do this now. Actually do it. Follow the steps in the exact order. Jump up and down, chant, yes, I can.
Okay. Jump up and down, jump up and down, jump up and down, jump up and down. Is the mic here on the wide angle? Yeah. Jump up and down. Yes, I can. Jump up and down. Yes, I can. 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 Drink some water. Step 2. Drink some water. Got some water here. Here we go. Drink some water. Done. Step 3, sit down. Well, there you go. You got to sit down and then you fucking drink some water. Oh, that's interesting. Why can't I? There we go. Sit down, drink water. Step 3, say, just follow the steps. Just follow the steps. Turn on the MacBook M Studio. I did that. If your Elgato Stream is available, plugged in, do a soul sync. Click practice, soul sync. At the soul sync. Next. Stream Deck isn't available. Skip to step 7. Okay, cool. Go to Notion. Go to Life Map. Open Notion and go to Life Map. Review the navigation section first. Okay. This is Life Compass, Vision Board, Direction of Travel, Current Direction this month, Current Bridge to Build, End Goal, Target Income, Why, Bird's Eye View, Logs, Master Database Registry, Extras, Resources, etc. Okay, let's scroll down just to familiarize ourselves. Okay, this is it. Vision Board. Okay. Where are we going? Right, good. All right, yes. Direction of travel, yep. Oh, not even fucking sharing the screen. This is the navigation page. Open Notion and go to Life Map. This is my Life Map right here. Okay. Review the navigation section first of my Life Map. Then scroll down your Life Map to familiarize yourself with everything again should you forget. Okay, so assuming I forget, okay, these are all the sections from Life Compass all the way to Inbox. And I just scroll down each section. Okay, so I can get the little reminder of everything. Okay. It's just go down the page. Just go down the page. Just go down the page. Right? That's my Life Compass, Bird's Eye View. That's my Vision Board. Right? So I got all these bird's eye views. Should something happen, I've got linked views of everything and I can just see everything. All right, great. Now I've got my logs, my daily debrief. Okay. I've got my time tracker. Okay. Timekeeper's time log from what's that movie with Justin Timberlake? The thing about time.
Master database registry. I know all of this now, right? I've got all my databases here in one single source of truth. So there's no bullshit. Whew, fucker. I gotta change this countdown. 9 extras, resources, cookie jars, daily successes. Now I can see, okay, this is what I had here. These are my daily successes. So in case I get fucking Debbie Downer, I can see, okay, I can do something, you know, I'm doing something with my life. And I can show my work. And this is it. And this is where I am right now. All right, so I did that. Open one inside Notion, use CMDK shortcut to search through. Okay, so I already did search through all of that. Open ChatGPT and type help me get unfucked now. You should have the following. Okay, we got to create that prompt. Open blank, fill in the daily stand-up. So I already know here, if I go back here, because it's missing, there's certain things missing. What do we have to do? Open daily stand-up and fill in the daily stand-up. Okay, so open that up, fill in the daily stand-up, and do that. Open the Deep Work Hub. Click on the most recent deep work cycle and then just review it. So when it's all said and done, I should have something like this. Week 1, and I have a complete itinerary for myself, and that's what we got to work on tomorrow. So there's that. Okay. And let's just delete this for right now. Okay. Let's remove that icon because it's got to have the thing in there when it's done. The current deep work cycle when it's done. Deep work bricks. Okay. So I should know exactly like what I worked on. And by created time in this month's bricks, I can also see this month. I can also see by created time. I just have to fix up the filter. Yep. Yep. So, you know, some shit is broken right now, but that's okay. That's what we're going to fix this cycle. Time tracker. We got the time tracker back up here. Okay. And then just ship 1 brick. That's all we got to do. And then open the daily debrief and write down your daily debrief. So for today, that's what we're going to do because we just finished everything. And what we're going to do is we're going to create a unified daily debrief and stand up. And we're going to just have a record like that to keep it simpler. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. All right, February 1st. Okay, so today's debrief date is February 1st. And we got to clean this up. Okay, now. Okay. All right, this is the end of the deep work session. Please write me a daily debrief 1 paragraph report, comma, then write another paragraph telling me a grade out of 100% in terms of the completion of today and whether or not today counted as shipping a brick and if we actually shipped a brick today or not. And the grade for today, for today's deep work session out of 100%. Okay, and then you just give that prompt to ChatGPT. And I'm probably going to make a really just big, really long working procedure. And we just copy it with the prompt to ChatGPT so that there's no, you know, it's all unified in one place. I think maybe, I don't know. The point is to prevent at all costs any sort of challenges. Mitigate as much as many challenges as possible. Okay, so today, summarize what you actually did. I used ChatGPT to do this with me, and basically, because that way, then it knows I don't have to spend time writing up a report. I think that's unnecessary. That's excess. So to save time, I can do a daily debrief within a few minutes. I can just create a save point and then just go. And that's basically what this is. It's a save point. Save point, right? Save point. Do I have that here anyway? Oh, fuck. Save point. Save point. Hello. Save point. Fuck. Too much going on here. Too much going on here right now, Gabriel. Okay. So I didn't gotta have a fucking save point. Did your actions move the needle today? Okay, great for today. 90, yes. Counted as shipping a brick because you produced a usable artifact. The start here manual made it findable, and it immeasurably improves your active BBT restart ability under chaos. The only reason it's not close to 100 is that the printer version still has a known friction point link rendering. So the next obvious V2 brick would be the print safe control panel, etc., etc. Make the Bison version. Okay. Good enough is good enough. Mm-hmm. All right, so now that I have got disaster plan basically sorted out now the next step is to actually outline this deep work cycle. Fuck. Let's go into the time tracker because I remember there was something I put in there that I didn't do. Okay. I did that. Yes, I did that. Next brick, 1 sentence handoff. Okay, I did that. So that got done. Right, you see, that's why it can only be one. It can only be one really good thing. That's got to go tomorrow. Let's write a note on this. Okay. Next deep work for today. That's why this has to now get done as well. All right. That's good enough for right now. Lock the page. Now the question is, why is it that this thing prints out in this way? I don't know. I don't think I have the capacity for this right now. But let's see what we can do here. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's very important to be organized with this because it's a lot of stuff. Like I'm thinking to myself about my life, like, you know, long term and where I want to go. Like, what is it going to be like when it's over? You know? What the fuck is it going to be like when it's over? That's the thing that I'm looking at for myself. And also, how do I give this to my kids, you know? How do I pass this on to other people so that they don't feel like I feel? Because it doesn't feel good. I'll be honest, it doesn't feel good when you feel like you're drifting through life and you're like, what, where am I fucking going? And then the next thing you know, you're like me, 37 years old, and you're like, what the fuck? Not a good feeling. Not a good feeling, man. Why am I sharing that with her? Well, that's irritating. Notion, fix that. Seriously. Why is it that the emojis don't copy here? Why is it that even the linked views of the databases don't copy? Come on. It should copy just like this. Okay. Next. At least we have the digital version that does have that copied at least. So I have everything here that I need. Okay, next. All right, command CMDT. Okay, we did that. We accomplished that. Okay, next one. Refresh the page. How about you stop doing that and let's fix the printer. If we can do that as the last thing, let's fix this printer. I just need page one. Let's turn it on as well. Oh, man. I really hope that from my next iboga ceremony, because I really hope that from my next iboga ceremony that iboga can help me process this trauma and no longer be triggered by some of these stimuluses. Because this was really intense. The last time I took iboga was in September, and literally like after I took iboga, that's when Soraya was taken. So yeah, I really hope that iboga can help me process this. Okay, we got a printer error here. E59LTR. Please give up. Easy, right? Yes. Maybe that is the issue. Motherfucker. Mm. The printer is set to A4, but the Mac is using US letter. Screenshots confirm this. Printer LCD A4 default paper size. Okay, so let's open this. X that out. Mm-hmm. Let's be right back. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can print this again here. Just got to print one page. Let's actually see this here. Okay. Just copy the settings. Okay, where we are here, black and white, range. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. That looks fine to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shows the same thing. Okay, well, if after this it doesn't work, it probably just needs to be that I restart the page or something. Okay, let's assume that we change this. Uh, hmm. Okay, and the Wi-Fi is on too. So very likely it's a matter of maybe restarting it. Well, there goes my fun time. There goes my fun time. I gotta get like a game or something that I can play to mentally unwind here. Yeah, I think so. Well, all right. That'll do it for this live stream. There's only but so many hours of the day, and there's only but so much mental focus that I have. So here's where I am. I'm a bit sad about that. And I'm just going to look forward to tomorrow. And I'm just going to look forward to, let's lay the next brick down. We already did the daily debrief. We already did all that. The next focus is going to be to make sure that we get this up and running as quickly as possible. So that way we can focus back on, let's create some shorts here. Let's create some stories. Let's have some fun. And then let's focus on getting back to that trading operating system as soon as possible. So it's deep work, personal brand. That should be very quick because it's just really having a repeatable workflow and just doing that enough times to know that, okay, this is where I want to be with this.